So, last time, ugh, last time, we made some islands exist, or more accurately, an island. Uh, there's now Estrid in the world, and there's also Bali Malo. Bali Mali? I don't remember. It's got ball in the name, and it says Molly at some point. Anyway, back to robbing this place, because I never finished doing that. Yes, at the end, we went through another tablet thing we formed, and found this place of Emberdale, which we saw a vision of a volcano erupting, which is not a good thing. Our sticker should running 5 FPS, beautiful. I believe they said last time we talked to the mayor, he said we should rest for the night, so let's do so. Morning. There's a right commotion going on outside, you know. Can't be announcing the Stop Flame Festival just yet. Wonder what it's all about. That is a lot of people. What do you have to say? Everyone, please, you've got to listen to me. I had a vision. A great tower of flame rising up from Burnt Mount. This whole island swallowed in the rivers of molten lava. I'm telling you, when the return of fire ritual's over, it'll be the end for Emberdale. We can't go through with the festival. We mustn't. That tremor then. You all felt that, didn't you? Well, that means... You know what it means, Pamela. It means the Father of Flames washing over us. Aye, that's right. The wobble was a sign of us to start the festival, so we should get cracking. Aye, we should. Father of Flame will never forgive us if we don't go through with it like always. So what's like that, is it? You're telling me you don't believe in my prophecies after all these years? I do. Shut up. I weren't asking you. What the fuck? Sorry, Pamela, but I don't believe a word of it. There's no way Burnmont's going to blow. She's right. Are you sure you're not lost to give, love? Why have all the hurtful, ungrateful, bare-faced... Now then, what's all this commotion in aid of? It's Pamela. She says she had a vision that Burmont's going to blow and the whole island's going to be drowned in lava. What? Of all the... Listen up, you lot. First thing we need to do is calm down. There's no need to make a fuss about this. That goes for you Taurus, too. Stop looking so worried, Pamela. You come with me. We need to have words about this vision of yours. We'll talk in my place. You Taurus can come along too if you like. Might set your mind at ease. As for the rest of you, home, now. That's not a bad idea, that. Yeah, let's all get back to bed and grab 40 more winks, shall we? The villagers of Emberdale appear to be largely unconcerned by the apocalyptic prediction made by one of their number, and soon go back about their business. Why'd you have to say that in front of everyone, Pamela? You know how they panic. I was just doing my job. Passing on messages from the realm of the supernatural is what a fortune teller is supposed to do. Fortune teller? I thought you were supposed to be a medicine woman. Anyway, that's neither here nor there. I just wish you'd come to me before scaring everyone like that. What does it matter who I speak to first? You know me, visions are never wrong. We have to do something. Canceling the Flaming Festival? After all the work we've put in? Well, there's no way you could go ahead with it, and canceling is only the first step. Look, we're not canceling it, and that's the end of it. It'll just make the Father of Flame even angrier, and now to talk of more flame than that. We're holding the festival tonight, and you'll just have to lump it. The big show we had now were the sign that the time's right. Who knows if we get our skates on, maybe the Father of Flame will forgive us for all this fretting and faffing around. Listen up, everyone. It's time for the Flaming Festival has come. It's happening tonight. The festival is happening, and it's going to be stupendous, eyebrows singeing spectacular. Every villager must have the reaction. Strong in the arm, thick in the head. That's our gaffer. I'll tell him to cancel the festival and he brings the chuffing thing forward. Hold on, you said you were tourists, didn't you? Then maybe you could do something to help. Let me see. Yes, that just might work. You know, I reckon you got what it takes. You ought come see me in a bit. I'll be in the back of the trading post waiting for you. Please, you're the only ones who can save Emberdale. Yay, we get to save Emberdale? Hello. Ah, you came after all. Now then, I suppose you better tell me your names before we get started. You already know mine, of course. Dax introduces himself to Pamela. I'm Kiefer, Prince Kiefer of Esther, to be precise. I'm Maribel. Very nice to meet you. Right, Dax, let's get down to brass tacks. You believe that little premonition I had were true, don't you? Yes. Not that it matters, of course, if it were a real vision of the future, whether you believe me or not. But it's only one possible future. It doesn't have to come true, and we can make sure it doesn't. Which is where you come in. I need you to change Emberdale's future, and I know you've the power in it to do so. So what you say? Are you game? I'll be honest, I have no one else to ask. Sure. That's the spirit. Now, I'm not so loopy as to think the Father of Flame would go and make a burn miner up, don't worry. No, there's something else fishy going on up there. I'm doing my best to look into it, but I can't do it alone, or down here either. Trouble is, the only time we get up there for a closer look is when the festival's on. Even the gaffer's not out up there the rest of the time. So what that means is, we're gonna have to wait till the festival gets started. It's Ticket Place tonight, in case you hadn't heard, so you got a few hours to get ready. If I were you, I'd get some kip and prepare for what's coming. I'm sure the old fella at the inn's got a festival fever, same as all the other folk around here. He'll probably let you stay for free if you ask nicely. Go on then, off you pop. And so it's sleeping time. And free sleep. Free sleep is nice. It's finally time. Time for the Flame Festival to start. Sorry to turf you out on this, but I'm taking the rest of the day off. That jump was impressive. What the fuck? I wish I could jump like that high. So the festival's starting, is it? Here's hoping it doesn't end in disaster. Dax, we gotta do everything we can to make sure that doesn't happen. Let's start by going talking to Pamela. Thank you, Kiefer, for your words of advice. Phew, looks like I made it in time for the festival again this year. Doesn't matter how far I travel, I always make sure I'm back at Emberdale when the festival's on. How do I know when it's taking place? Suppose it's just a gift that folk born around these parts have. Food. I would like the chicken. They did not let me have the chicken. This is a disappointment. Game is ruined. Pamela seems a little busy, so let's talk to people. I have been employed by the gaffer of his village to dance at this festival. Alas, a gaggle of small children appear to have taken the prime dancing spot in the middle of the village square. I do hope they move along soon. My fiery and passionate flaming I fucking accidentally advanced text. Ah, it's you. Well, what do you think of a flaming festival? I trust you're having a fine old time. Yes. Glad to hear it. The best is yet to come, though. Why don't you grab a buddy or two and a nice cup of tea while you wait for the return of the fire ritual to get underway? It's festival time! Hooray! The flaming festival is here at last. Let's get to burning. There's not like a festival to put a smile on your face, a cup of tea, a buddy or seven, and some good company. What more can a man want? Well, I suppose I wouldn't complain if a bonny lass were to come and sit next to me. Aye, that's right. Old Pamela went and asked a gang of tourists to visit the village. Why does she need to call off? What the fuck? Like that. She already got the best apprentice she could hope for. Well, I've not against folk from other islands and whatnot, but if they get in the way of the festival, I'll give them a right clip on the olungle. What the fuck? Those were words. What a lovely evening. It's perfect for the festival. I used to worry about these things with young folk, but they just get better and better the older I get. Here's hoping I've got plenty more left in me. I'll tell you what, there's not like a nice cup of tea after a hard day on the battlefield. It's right gladdens the heart. Ah. Hey, you remember me, don't you? I'm the local innkeeper. I suppose you're wanting a bed for the night, will you? Well, I'm sorry, but I've just made myself a nice cup of tea and I'm not doing a stroke of work till morning. We've got all sorts of stock at Specialist Festival. Why don't you take a look? It's the item shop. Ooh, a thorn whip. I might grind money for that. Might. I should save the game, which is up here.
Does my audio sound okay?
Say that again?
Does my audio sound okay? Not at night.
It's alright.
Alright. I'm not. My dad's on nights. My room's right across from there. I'm watching in a different room on my phone.
Okay. Yeah. You're a little hard to understand, but it seems good enough.
I'm sure when I pop off about Phoenix making it into Smash, it'll change.
I'm gonna turn you up a little bit. Okay. That should make you a little better to hear now. So what, the E3 Nintendo Direct starts in... what?
Like half an hour.
Okay.
It's at 11.
See... what is this? See, people are excited for Nintendo. What they really are excited, but what I'm excited for is whatever this Bandai Namco is doing. Yeah, I'm currently playing Dragon Quest VII, so a lot of what I will be saying until the actual E3 starts will probably be narrating or reading lots of text.
Fair.
Maybe I should just think about finding myself a lass to settle down with and spend the rest of the days in me here in the village. I suppose I'd be happy if I did that. Mom'd be relieved, that's for sure. It's just, it seems a bit dull, that's all. Great, I had a feeling this pile of buddies were a handiwork. That's why I didn't touch it. Still, it looks like I'm gonna end up eating them any road. Commissioner, what are you doing coming to my shop on the day of the Flame Festival? Not today, for the love of... Hey, you lot, so the festival's finally underway, eh? The path up to Burnmont won't open until the Return of the Fire ritual starts, and that's the last part of the festival. Now then, I'll be counting on you when we're up there. Don't be forgetting that. I'm happy for you to enjoy the festivities till the ritual gets started, but don't get carried away. And do out daft. And now, I forgot that people in this game wear hats with just fire on them. By gum, you've not got your flames yet. Here, get this lot sorted, will you? Aye, right you are. Right, is that everyone knitted out with flames for a ritual? Aye, all apart from the folk who won't be going up Burnmont. Grand. Let's get started then, shall we? I take it you lost are all set? Yes. Righto. Let everyone know we're ready, will you? Right you are, Gaffer. Now then, everyone, it's time to get the Return of the Fire ritual underway. Beloved Father of Flame, we residents of Emberdale, as ever, your most humble servants. In exchange for your continued protection, we come now to return to you the sacred flames. Bearing these holy fires, we shall make our way to Burnmont, where you reside. All we ask in return is that you provide new flames in place of these, that we may continue to be protected. Frizzle, sizzle, flare. Grand, right? Let's get up there, shall we? Looks like everyone's heading for Burnmont. We shouldn't waste any more time going up here, Dax. We need to get up there as fast as well. Oh, you're up a bit late, aren't you? Did you get lost or something? No? I suppose you must be right slow walkers. Everyone else is lined up properly. At last, it took me an age and a day, but the Return of the Fire ritual is finally getting started. It's the only day of the year when when anyone's free to come up Burnmont. Locals, tourists, anyone at all. Just make sure you don't fall over and put that fire out. Oh, eh? You won't be able to get it lit up again here. What? What the f- I just looked at the E3 stream for a second. What the fuck did I just see? Was
Nah,
that a giant lobster?
I don't even have it on the E3. I'm on this Nintendo page. I could probably.
Alright.
Well,
I'm first.
honestly, with what I saw from something gaming presentation earlier, I would not even be surprised if there's a lobster.
Okay. I'm the first in the queue, and I'm not giving up my place for no one, so there. Hey up, everyone. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm happy to say the Return of the Fire ritual is about to start. Grand, I'm first. Me. Now then, there's no rush. The purpose of this ritual is to show our respect to the Father of Flame. It's not a race. There'll be no playing favorites, so you're no need to worry about losing your We'll fit in our beloved honored guest. If you come, you lot. Wait, I thought you said you wouldn't lose me place. You can't let these Johnny ladies in for me. Oh, don't be such a spoiled sport. We visited from Lord knows how far away, and here you are fussing about being first. Come on, you lot. Oh yeah, did you see the Xbox fridge that they like said they're actually doing?
No, I have not.
Yes, during like the end of the Xbox block Saturday, I think, it ended with them showing a fridge, the line, "Yes, we're really doing that," and then Xbox fridge, or something like that.
Huh.
Now then, as you probably guessed, this is the Burnmount's crater. All you need to do is play your part in the ritual is to take these flames you're carrying and chuck them in the crater like so. See, what we're doing is returning the fire that's been protecting us all year to the Father of Flame who gave it to us in the first place. Now then, are you ready to throw your flames in the crater and return them to the Creator? Sure. Righto, one at a time now. There's something a bit odd about throwing flames into a volcano, but here goes nothing. I don't even want to think about what would happen if you fell in there. I'm just going to throw this thing and take a step back, okay? Right, now it's the village's turn. You lot are all done. You can head back to the village if you like. You lot took your time. The ritual's already started. Right, there's no time to waste. You lot need to get yourselves down into the belly of Burnmont as quick as you can. There's something strange going on down there. No doubt about it. I need you to look into it for me. I can't go myself. It's crawling with monsters, see? Come back here if you get in trouble, though. I got medicines that'll heal out that ails you. I can do a half-decent impression of a priest if need be. Eh? Time's running out. You gotta get moving. Oh yeah, this place is a maze. Okay, yeah, I should have bought a whip before I went here. This is frustrating. Wait on Snicker Stream for a second. There we go. Seed of Strength. And going back upstairs. How devoted fucking Twitch Head is to just spamming Resident Sleeper until Nintendo is amazing.
Nah, they're still gonna spam Resident Sleeper.
Fair.
It's a video game fans. They won't be pleased with anything. They're just gonna spam Resident Sleeper and be like, oh my gosh, that wasn't the thing that I specifically wanted? Garbage company. How do people still...
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I mean, I read an article last night that there are people who are upset at Scott Cawthon for using his own money for, it's for political donations. I'm like, I don't care if you don't agree with his politics. It's like, it's his money. If you don't agree with it, just don't pay for his next game. It's as simple as that.
That's too simple. You're not thinking with a big enough brain. You don't agree with something someone made. You need to ruin their entire life. Them's the rules. Chimmy Cat has more HP than I thought. Shit. Okay, no, shit, that was the correct way to go. More hats on fire being thrown into a volcano. Or that was not. Okay. Kiefer is now level 9. resilience. 4 more minutes.
Yeah.
Kiefer is faster than... Wow. These things are adorable. They're probably about to murder me. More people throwing heads in fire.
It's starting.
Finally. Let people's disappointment begin. Is there anything you're expecting? Hey, look. There's no oh wait, never mind. There were already resident sleepers during the opening.
Here. Spoiler, people will, but they'll complain about it anyway.
Hmm?
Man.
What the fuck?
What's another Shoto?
Oh, neat. Kazuya. Is it just gonna show him beating up only fighting game characters?
I guess. No, it's a pit, and that's nice and small. Oh, cool. This is mechanic.
Like, I assume he has to have something with Devil Kazuya.
I'm even more confused now that I see his mechanic.
Yep, there's Devil Kazuya. I don't have anything to bring someone back from the dead, do I?
Oh, heck it.
Oh, you didn't know where he was from?
No, I had no idea what he was.
Yeah. I mean, he makes sense for Taken.
Okay, thanks, Kirby.
Now to be sad that it's not, Jin Kazama.
And before this is actually...
Sorry.
about the gameplay.
The Kirby
There's
falling
no
into the
actual
pit was
direct,
hilarious.
it's just Sakurai.
Shit, Maribel dying was not in the plans. I have to run back through to get her back up. Shit.
I like how it was only other fighting game characters in this, and then suddenly Ganondorf.
As you know, Ganondorf is the most famous fighting game character. And that fighting game is called Doria Simulator. Gosh, forgot about how shit this area becomes in the 3DS version. Oh, the Life is Strange coming to Switch. Okay.
Like this Square Enix?
What?
I didn't know Life is Strange was Square Enix.
Yep.
Speaking of Square Enix,
Oh, am I slightly behind you? Oh, yeah, that. Is this just gonna be literally Nintendo going through everything that was announced during E3? But saying on Switch? Oh wait, worms? Ooh.
2-player world? Actually, the sending is probably something I'd get if I didn't have like 17 other games that I need to play right now.
Monkey Ball, what the fuck? I haven't heard that name in a long time.
No way. I still have my copies.
Super Monkey Ball Banana Mania. Oh. God damn it, look at that fun.
I feel like people are gonna play this one more than they are to Mario Party.
What is this Mario Party? Is this...
This is just like a collection of some HD of some of the N64 stuff,
Yeah,
even models from
that
Super
looks
Mario Party.
so much better than Super Mario Party. Well, that's gonna be the Mario Party that'll be played more.
Yeah, I was like, this one's gonna be played more than Super Mario Party.
As it turns out, people like it when their dice can go up to 10. and other things.
Previously, 2 years ago, if not more.
Whoa. Whoa, 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 what the fuck's this? This is some good shit.
Mm-hmm.
I like that suit design for Samus. I do not like problems not immediately being solved by missiles. Oh shit, that looks fucking good. Yeah, that looks like fucking fusion type aiming with... Ooh.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's because I'm pretty sure Fusion is 4. I think the timeline of the 2Ds is the first one, then Metroid 2, then Super Metroid Fusion.
Yeah. Wait, this year? Holy shit. I mean, I didn't realize...
We know why they've been quiet.
Yes. Yeah, we definitely know. I don't have anything else to say.
Either for the Just Days.
Yeah. What the...
Why is that guy a llama?
Because why not? What the fuck am I watching?
Well, if it's the same thing that I'm watching, then it looks like I'm a. Oh, why is there a.
Yeah,
Why is
cool.
there a unicorn?
You got to the Pegasus, cool. A racing game on drugs.
It's a racing game. And then there would suddenly cross into the Pegasus and a unicorn.
Oh look, it's artwork by Akira Toriyama. Hmm. Hey, I just felt pain. Wow. Look at that Mario Golf game. There are no tears in
So,
my eyes.
hey, think of it this way. Now that you know it's done, don't be starting a new project, aka Golden Sun.
Funny joke.
Okay, you're right. It wouldn't be 4. It would probably just be an HD remake of the first two as a combined package.
Oh, Shorn Snooze, okay. Honestly, that still might be good, but... Sorry, I saw Battle Golf, and I thought it was gonna be you're hitting people with your golf club.
What? The golf ball bounce?
Why is King Bomb there?
Yo, I can't wait to play.
That Monster Hunter?
I am very tempted by this game. As much as I know that hurts you to hear.
Oh look, a Monster Hunter game. I wonder if you hunt monsters in it.
Right now it looks like you tame
Is
the
that still
people's
hard?
monster domesticator.
Fair. What the fuck is one of these cats hiding behind the other?
What?
Yes,
There's
so it's
monsters in this
Pokemonster.
game?
Oh man, thank Maribel has learned Bang. This game has become so much better. Is that gonna be WarioWare? Because that's the shit I like to see. Hell yeah. Yeah, that WarioWare looks fun as hell.
Like, Wario nearing everything.
That's... Looking at that, that looks like some kind of Shin Megami Tensei. Yeah, that's the Shin Megami Tensei something 2.
It's probably that one remake that released recently. With I could be wrong.
I remember that this isn't like an announcement of it. They've shown it before.
Hmm.
Yeah, 5. That's what it is.
I like how the character name is Protag.
Well, yeah, because it's Protag. What else would you expect?
I'm like, it is, but I never would have expected it to actually say Protag and not some kind of canonical name that they give it.
Okay, so you tame via talking, so same as before.
By telling them no, they're gonna do it anyway.
Hell yeah, Jack Frost. The only thing that actually matters. Anecdotal herb. 110 gold coins, hell yeah. Okay, it's a full restore point. So many hats being thrown into the volcano. What?
A
That in
little
that in fact said the word despair, correct?
Yeah,
Is that just gonna be a port?
fair, and that. Yeah, this is definitely just a port.
Okay. Yep, that's a port.
Because that's just his. That's his first line.
Ah, yes, the 3 main characters of Danganronpa. Fucking
Yep,
Makoto, Hajime, and Kaede.
and Kaeda. Who's going?
Hello there.
Hello there.
Oh god, why is the phone so quiet? What the hell? I don't want to turn on my computer though, damn it!
I'm quiet because I'm on my phone.
No, his phone's quiet.
Fuck, give me a minute, I'm gonna go turn on my for this.
Ha. Ah, humans. How foolish must they be to worship a deity
Man,
that does not
They
exist?
definitely should have used it.
They even hold festivals in his honor.
You saw a shirtless Nagito there for a second, right?
Man, this Danganronpa RPG
What?
looks great.
They made that into its own entire game. Heck,
Ah, yes, later this year, my favorite date. Okay, and that's the... I do not remember the name of that game, I just remember you take pictures. Fatal Frame, that's what it is.
Yeah, that's what it
Yeah, soon the humans will present me with the last of their fiery tributes. And when that happens, the power of the black flame that has been entrusted to me shall be unleashed. Its awakening will cause the flames to pour forth, and molten magma to engulf all the lands beneath. And the humans, believing that their pitiful father of flame has forsaken them, shall sink into ruin and despair. Why do villains, not even knowing that there's people in the room, will decide to monologue their evil plan?
must have been a busy day for them. I talk out loud whenever it's later in the day and I've done stuff.
Fair enough. Speaking of
So
humans,
if he's been busy, he's probably just in a room and he thought by himself and he just like, I just feel like talking out loud.
fair enough. Speaking of humans, do you puny specimens mean to stop me? Oh yeah, I forgot the boss of this area is a giant head that's on fire. Fools! To attempt to do so
Fatal
is to
Frame is
plunge
made by the
willing...
same company that made 8 Leo.
Oh?
Yep. No, boom.
To attempt to do so is a plunge willingly into a nightmare of incandescent flame. But if you insist, I shall gladly oblige. You shall be burned to cinders. Flesh, bones, soul, and all. Is that Doom Guy doing Doom Guy things? Holy shit.
Yeah. Yo, is this Tony Hawk? Tony Hawk! Let's go!
Just buff everyone's defense. Have Kiefer go with the beat plan, and you keep sapping defense. Okay, its defense is all the way down.
I like how that puzzle is just like, you gotta move these pipes, but you can't move them with your hand. You gotta shoot them.
Wait, a new Mario and Rabbids game?
Yep.
Oh god.
And then there was another one.
Hell yeah. I mean, it looks fun. That's
I
what,
watched one.
that's what that fucking single clip was from. Okay.
Oh, was there like some clip of Mario just doing this
There
one
was some,
thing?
it was this jokingly leaked, Nintendo E3, and it was basically just the entire, like, Rosalina reveal from years ago for Smash, but replaced the Luma with that Rabbid Luma.
Is this advanced one?
Yes, that is
I
a
never
good...
played any of Advanced. I just heard of it, and was like, I'm pretty sure it's Advanced.
Yeah, blue fragment. Kya, I have been defeated, and by humans no less. Ooh, it's a remake of 1 and 2. Hell yeah. Yeah, but my overthrow is of no consequence, though. Though I perish, the black flame itself cannot be extinguished. Soon, fools, you shall witness its unbearable power. There is more added to Age of Calamity. Thank fuck. That game ran out of shit quick.
I think they announced the expansion pass as well.
Huh?
I think they announced the expansion pass as well. Unless this is like another expansion pass.
I might have missed it. That weapon looks fun.
But it's the last section and it's not going to Breath of the Wild stuff. So it seems Breath of the Wild 2 might be inbound. Either that or they're just going to end it with Age of Calamity.
Yeah. Oh shit, in 3 days? Oh, that is a lot of stuff in that first wave. I like the idea of Zelda wielding a bike as a weapon. I don't know why. Oh. More about Skyward Sword HD. I want to know about the fucking tilt controls for it. That's my main concern. Because... Or not
Yeah.
tilt control,
Joy-Cons to replace controller and nunchuck, or you can use the stick.
Yeah, the stick seems much better. Because it will make the game, well, just better. Also, July 16th, huh? That release is closer than I realized.
I think that releases like the same day or a sequel day after the Turkey.
What?
Oh, it's a game of lots of stuff. Oh.
What is this? Is this a Game & Watch with like the original, or not the, or what the heck?
Wait, I was wondering what was going to be the third.
Okay. A fucking Game & Watch. In the year 2021. What
I
the?
think they did one for Mario.
Okay. What's that weird black fiery thing? What in the world is that thing? Excuse me, I am meant to throw my flame to the crater. Could you explain what one is supposed to do? I have not seen flames with that kind of color before. Are they even flames? Looks like it's made of black flames, but that's impossible. There's no way that thing's a flame. Flames are nice. It must be something else. The soul of some evil creature or something. Oh, are they actually showing things for Breath of the Wild 2 now?
Yeah,
Is it just Breath of the Wild but in Sky? Ooh. What the fuck? Okay, some of that looks... I hate that it looks interesting. Here, what's that big black ball of flames all about? What's going on? God damn it, who do I talk to? There it is, Pamela. There you are. What in heavens happened down there? You need to tell me exactly what you did, what you saw. Don't leave anything out, okay? Yes. Okay, so we're getting the Breath of the Wild 2 next year. Well, that don't sound too clever. But from the look of it, I doubt we'll be getting rid of these black flames too easily. Well, we gotta do something. I mean, we know what will happen if we just leave it be. Is there not some way of putting it out, Pamela? I was wondering that myself, Gaffer. If there is a way, I don't know of it. Well, can't you prediction or something? I thought you were supposed to be the all-knowing
just
fortune teller.
aiming for it. I feel like that means that it'll be late 2022.
Ah, that wouldn't surprise me. Especially since they didn't give a month, so... And if they don't give a month, it generally means late. Okay, and now it's the Nintendo Treehouse Live. Oh, did you now? And there was me thinking I was not but a medicine woman.
Thank you, live chat, for asking where Pokemon was at when we got the release date. The 2 new Pokemon games a few weeks ago.
You're lucky I'm in a good mood, lad. I'll see what I can see. Before I do that, beloved Father of the Flame, bathe these children in your cleansing heat. We get healed. Right, let's get to work, shall we?
I've gotta go see the elder over the Tekken character. So, good day.
Alright. I'm gonna pop out a voice as well. Alright. Now that's over, back to just focusing on the game. I, I can see something. I can see a room. A right grubby room, if I'm honest, and there's a right grubby feller in there and all. He's holding something in his hand. A face in it? No, a bottle, and there's some kind of liquid in it. Hold up. It's Dax, young Dax there and all. Sorry, that's your lot. If I were to guess, I'd said the spirits are trying to tell me that whatever's in that bottle can put out the black flames here. And if we were to find the liquid, we'll need to find the man who's got it. Have you any idea who he might be? Yes. Thought you would. Right then, you best off see him grab that bottle for us. There's no point in us going. It'll be much quicker if you do it. You know the way, and you know the man in question. Pamela was right. I know you've done an awful lot for us already, but can you help us out this one last time? I got the feeling the ball of flame here is not going to do aught for the time being, but I'd still get me skates if I were you. Good luck, lad. Let me through. So there's a giant big black ball of flames, and we need something. What's up? Why is no one coming out? Hope nothing bad happened. Not enough money to buy the whip if I wanted. Now that Maribel knows Bang, ooh, the game's gotten so much better. to the present. I mean, Esther to Esther. What? There's no time shenanigans going on here. I didn't mean to cast zoom to the Shrine of Mysteries. I'm glad it's first on the list, but... Two Pilchard Bay. It sounds like what we need is in my house. Is it not? Is it father? Is it the uncle that has it? Might be the uncle that has it. You there. Well, look who it is. My favorite nephew's come to pay his old uncle a visit. There's something I wanted to ask you, actually. Tell me, what I want to know, and, oh yeah, I'll give you this bottle of holy water. Deal? Perfect. Alright, ready? Here it goes. Is it true that Pollock and Mayor Maid have gone to the castle to discuss this new island? Yes. I knew it. There's money to be made here. You marked my words. I don't need this smelly old bilge. I mean this amazing, deeply sacred water anymore. Here, it's yours. Holy water. Holy water. Back to the Shrine of Mysteries. I wonder, has it opened yet? Yes, it has. Check out this amazing beachside view. I don't remember if there's a chest here. Yes, look at this beautiful place. Okay, yeah, there's nothing here yet. Just some very nice water that we sadly cannot scoop up. Knew that the rest of them weren't lit yet. I would like to look at the red pillars, please. I would like to save Emberdale. Oh, Kiefer and Maribel switched again. What the fuck? When did this happen? By running all the way through here, we can give some holy water. How very holy. You did it. You got hold of the stuff I told you about. Now then, let's not lark about that. Empty that bottle onto that ball of black flame and see what happens. I hope I can reach it. Dex sprinkles the holy water onto the ball of black flames. And it's gone. That's the stuff. Well, would you look at that? It's gone. Thank crikey for that. If you hadn't stuck around till the bitter end, we'd have been a right pickle. Looks like me vision won't be coming true after all. You sure, Pamela? Aye. I can feel it in me waters. No more eruptions for us. Thank crikey for that. Right, everyone. That's quite enough excitement for 1 year. I hereby declare the ritual over. Now, let's get back to Emberdale and put the kettle on. This calls for a Koopa. Dax, you and your pals saved our village. That's why I'm making you our guests of honor tonight. You'll have the time of your lives, I promise. See you back there. She's still throwing her hat in. Having successfully completed the return of the fire ritual, everyone makes their way back to Emberdale. A lavish party is held, with singing and dancing and merrymaking, and fear that was felt in the mountain is soon forgotten. Dax and friends of a time will have a fine time, surrounded by local well-wishers and plenty of tea and sandwiches. By the time festivities come to an end, the sun is already in the sky. We partied all night. Morning. What a night that were. I just want to say ta for all your help and have a safe journey. Check in with her, mumble mutter. Oh, it's you. Looks like you've had a good night's rest. The people of this village owe you a lot, you know, so I've been thinking we should do something to say our thanks. I had a quick gaze into the crystal ball to see if we had art that might be any use to you. As it happens we do. Here. Another blue fragment. I held on to that thinking it might come in handy when I were telling fortunes. According to me on the crystal ball, you'll get more use out of it than me. Don't be strangers now, eh? If there's ever out old Pamela can do for you, drop by for a couple and a chat. Good camera. And with that, some bronze knife. And with that, Maribel has a whip, and the village is saved. and we have the fragments in the village. This seems like a good time to save. And now, to go back to the warp to the Shrine of Mysteries. This island is saved. So the volcano didn't erupt and Emberdale is safe. It's all thanks to us. Still, as much as I love being a hero, right now I'm more interested in whether any more islands have appeared. If they have, someone at the castle is sure to know about it. Let's over there and find out, Dax. Let me just see if... Nope, okay. I'm supposed to have to learn about it first. Something has to happen on the walk, then. Or we'll just not let me zoom to Esther for some reason. Okay, strange. Kiefer, Dax, Maribel, welcome home. Our learned friend here has told me all about your recent activities, something I could not help but notice you were loath to do. In any case, if what he tells me is true, it appeared this world once contained a great number of islands. At some point, however, for reasons unknown to us, they all disappeared, and now your actions are bringing them back. I am led to believe, in fact, that a new island may even appeared as a result of your latest excursion. I must admit, I am skeptical of these claims, which is why I have dispatched a party to investigate. If they confirm the presence of another new island, then I suppose I will have no choice but to believe Dermot's explanation, and to believe you too, Kiefer. Now, we would be receiving a report back from them any moment, at which point we... I bring a message, Your Majesty, from the party sent to investigate the new island. Well, speak. We have confirmed the presence of a new island. A new landmass, a volcanic island some distance to the north of the one which appeared the other day. Thank you. You may stand down. Yes, Your Highness. Well, that settles it, I suppose. It must be as the Venerable Dermot says. The many islands of our world, once lost, leaving only our small realm behind, are slowly being restored to us, and none other than our own intrepid young adventurers. I bow before your wisdom, old friend. As well as you should, yeah. I should have believed you. Please, you must accept my deepest apologies. Now, Kiefer, if not for the efforts of you and your friends, this truth would have evaded us. You have done our realm a great service, and for this I am grateful. However, I cannot allow you to put yourself at risk so recklessly. Young man, your adventuring days are over. Your Majesty, this isn't what you promised. My son, you must understand, you are the future king of Esterd. You must leave the task of restoring the islands to others, and focus on your royal duties. And that goes for you too, Maribel. No more adventures. You had us worried sick, young lady. Come on, home with you. Alright, I'm coming. You don't need to drag me. Dax, my lad, you have no idea how happy it makes me to hear tales of your bravery. But there's no point having guts if you don't know when to call it a day. Let's make a quiet exit of our town, shall we? You know, I always thought you were a cautious lad. I didn't expect you to go all in on that daring-do malarkey. Anyways, I'm not going to lay down the law like King Donald or Mayor Maid and tell you you can't be going off adventuring. But on the other hand, there's nothing daring or heroic about running off without a by your leave and making folks worry about you. So I'll ask you straight, lad, do you mean to go off adventuring again anytime soon? Yes. Even if it means you have to do it all on your own, without any of your little friends to help you? Are you absolutely determined? Yes. Well, in that case, I won't stand in your way. You're a young man now. It's only natural for you to want to be spreading your wings, trying new things. Just don't do anything stupid, you hear? There's nothing brave about sticking around to take a beating when you could have run and saved yourself. Well, it's getting late, and you're going to be needing your sleep by the sounds of it. Good night, lad. It helps to be a fisherman's son instead of the son of a mayor or a king. Or the child of a mayor or a king. Oh, you're up. Morning, dear. Your father's left already. He'll be down at the docks now, I imagine. It's a Maribel. Finally, what time do you call this? I thought you were going to make me wait all day. Well, at least somebody slept well. I was up all night trying to talk some sense into my bonehead father. Anyway, I bet you're thinking of going off adventuring on your own now that we're not allowed to come, aren't you? Yes. There's no way I'm letting you have all the fun. I've spoken to my father and he's agreed to let me come with you. Hell yeah. Permission to adventure. I'm sure Kiefer's not going to be getting that. Now, in that meeting yesterday, they said something about a volcanic island way off to the north then? Well, I think we should call that that should be our next port of call. Let's get going, shall we? Oh, I nearly forgot. I wanted to talk to you about Kiefer. I think we just have to accept that he can't come with us. His father is right. He is royalty after all. It'll be hard with the two of us, but I'm sure we can manage. Right. Let's get this lid moved, shall we? 1, 2, 3. It's no good. We're never gonna move it on our own. What are we gonna do, Dex? You need to come up with something clever, and fast. Let's go recruit a Kiefer. Hey, it's a Kiefer. Looks like I made it just in the nick of time. Sorry I'm late, you two. Right, let's get going, shall we? There's adventuring to be done. Adventuring? But what about your father? And your royal duties? Let's just say that might have to wait for a while. It's not as if I didn't warn my dad this would happen. I just told him I was going to keep sneaking out until he finally gives in. I don't care what anyone says. I'm not hanging up on my adventuring shoes just yet. Anyway, enough of that. You're about to head for this new island off to the north, right? I am getting a call. I will be back in a minute. Alright. Anyway, enough of that. You're about to head for this new island off to the north, right? Then let's get going. And we got a key for back. I like how you get back, you go to the king, it's like, nope, no one's allowed to adventure anymore. And of course your dad's cool, because your dad's a fucking fisherman, not any kind of authority figure. Well, I mean, he's the fisherman leader, whatever. And then the other two... Maribel convinces her father, and Kiefer just goes, I'm continuing anyway. With ship? Hell yeah. Man, that island up to the north, it does not look familiar at all. Cough, cough. Problem solved. Death Cargo. The most terrifying of snails. This island does not look familiar at all. Emberdale, what a strange name for a town. What's that? You think it's strange I've got this fire burning in the middle of the day, do you? Nope. Ah, so you understand what's going on then. Aye, this flame we're giving us to the Father of Flame himself. It's right precious. There's no way we can let it go out. Yep, they keep their tradition. Welcome to the trading post, fortune-telling services. Hell yeah, I love my fortune-telling services. Customers. Alright. Come in case you don't know. I'm Pamela, the fortune teller. What are you looking at me for? Something strange about my name, is there? Yes. Well, it's not. I suppose it's strange. It's not really the name at all. See, it's the name we give folk in our family who's got the gift. You know, them who can see the future. So once upon a time, it used to be a disaster after another around these parts. That's to tell me an ancestor of the first Pamela put a stop to it all. She were acting on the Father of Flame's orders, see? She also made right good medicine. First Pamela. That's something I don't have a clue about, sadly. Any road, you've come to have your fortune told, haven't you? Come closer then. I'll look at you. Hang on, what's that here? I can't see. I'm seeing something, though. Something that's coming from you. Some kind of strange power. Like it's not. That's what's getting in the way of me fortune-telling. Right, that's your lot. Now then, me fee. Tell you what, I'll give you a special one-time only discount. Just 5 gold coins. Thank you very much. Drop by again if you want more insights into the mystery of the future. You didn't tell me shit. I think the only thing they have is... Oh no, they have scale armor and better headgear. I knew she'd have a hard time reading your mind. Let the theft begin after I fall into the well. Oh yeah, there's actually stuff in this well. It's what, a hot springs or a bathhouse? I don't know, but it's got boxer shorts, the most important of items. Don't think anyone needs boxer shorts. Right. By gum, if I had known they were mixed bathing, I would have thought twice about coming in. I can't get changed here. There's folks watching. I do want to take a dip, though. Suppose I better just grin and bear it. Oh, this is proper embarrassing, this. There's no one else to rob here. Once again, a church for a religion people don't worship. Did it dance? Did it duel? Get a load of me moves. I'm hot stuff, me. It doesn't seem right to have a fancy place like this here in Emberdale. Still, it serves drinks, so I mustn't grumble. Hey up, welcome to the humble little bar. It's only open just now. Words, how the fuck do they work? And sticker stream doesn't work. Can you not get priority? What the heck? There we go. Antidotal herb. Now then, I'm not one for bragging, but I'm not half bad at this cooking work. I love doing it and all. It'll be cooking for me flour again tonight as it happens. This food doesn't taste half bad, but only look at it. But when look at it, you can tell it were made by a bloke. Last time he made a hot pot, he didn't even bother to chop the carrots and potatoes. He just plopped them in pan whole. Okay. That sounds pretty good. Cool, I've committed theft. I never actually checked the mayor's house. Money. Eh? You want a word with Gaffer? He's upstairs. Even after building that spa, we've not had as many tourists as we hoped. Suppose it's a lot to ask expecting folk to come this far north just for a bit of hot water. What we need are proper attractions. Maybe something we can do with the volcano. A set of rags? Hell yeah. Tourist, is it? Welcome to Embervale. I take it you like a little village. That's what we like to hear. As long as you're happy, we're happy. That's our motto. And you should be kind to tell all your friends and relations to visit too. You'd be even happier. I just want to put our village on the map. I am the one who put your village on the map. You know what? No, I am not satisfied. I meant to say no. No. Dear me, you don't? Well, I suppose we got a way to go then. I was just thinking the place could do a little bit more spruced up more, actually. We can make it look more glamorous, you know? And you could do with more shops and all. You tourists like shops, don't you? Oh. Well, we're not on this island for him anyway. We've got a volcano to climb. And I'll explore the other side of the island, see if there's anything here. There is a fragment in Vermont. Guessing they stopped going to the volcano. Hey up, did you know Father Flame's supposed to go in this mountain? Not that I give two hoots about all that mumbo-jumbo, mind. I'm just paid to stand here and pretend to guard the place. And this should take me to the sanctuary, if I am correct. Hey look, the Shrine of Mysteries, red teleportal. So yes, the Shrine of Mysteries can shortcut to a few islands. A very select few. But the blue portal is somewhere else on Estrid, so... And Choppy Hopper. What the? Everything's supposed to die after Bang gets cast. What the hell? I'll fall all the way down first. Kiefer's level 10. No. Antidotal herb and more money. This is where the fragment is, where the seed was before. A green fragment. Ooh. What's my inventory filled with? Rags and boxer shorts. Just to make sure Maribel has 8 MP by the end of this. No. gonna be mostly flames from here because I don't want to level up too much on accident. Fine then, they've chosen death. So one should dead end immediately. Yep, still nothing in that room. Medical herb. There should only be one more chest. Nope, there's a chest there. And then there's a chest where the divine dagger was. I think this place somehow has a higher encounter rate than the PlayStation version just because you can't dodge enemies here. The rooms are too thin. 80 gold, hell yeah. That's the shit I dream of. They have chosen death. That seems like a fair way to judge what to run from. If they don't let me run, I just destroy them all. Okay. First off, you heal her. Second, evac. And nothing happens here. What? Magic. Maribel. Okay, cast evac. There we go. Now to run around the area. Excellent, a chest where the warp was. With money. a good amount of money. 420? Hell yeah. Nothing here. Zoom to the Shrine of Mysteries. We've got blue and green. Let's choose blue, as it seems to be going down the list initially. How convenient. I forgot this one has 2 total fragment pieces, one of which is already inserted. Yeah, you could do... I think you could technically do this one before. I'm just gonna go inside real quick. I'm gonna place the rest of my pieces that I have, just so I empty inventory. Ah, Regenstein. This big one. We have anything for that? Yes, we do. That should be all the blue fragments, because we got 2. And... it's generally been top left for each of them. Ooh, it's weird. I remember most of the islands in this game, and it's interesting to recognize some of them by shape alone. Let's hop into Regenstein and see what's going on here. This place looks fucked up. Everyone is a statue. This is weird. Why would anyone build all these statues in an out-of-the-way place like this? Willkommen in Regenstein. It's been exposed to the elements for a long time, so what can you rather worse for wear? I don't want to be the one to say this, but Dax, someone's gonna have to, and I know you're thinking it too. These statues really look like people who've been turned to stone, don't they? It's a beautiful young woman who's been turned to stone. Her exposure to the left... Yeah. Then we're free to rob this place. A leather hat. Yeah, this is, honestly one of the sadder villages in this game. Set of plain clothes. Rituals for rainy day. Just talks about rain dances. Oh shit, there's a person back there. We'll get to him. This is a self-reminder. Gold coins. Man has been turned to stone, running to the door for some reason. Obviously the bridge has been worn out. There's poisonous pits everywhere. It's not doing well. And into the well. I didn't mean to go into the well. This is highly unusual. Travelers are making very rarely the journey here. Now my eyes are not so good anymore, but you are young and full of life, oh dear. What reason could you have you visiting this god-forsaken place? I do not know. We don't exactly know why we're here either. To be honest, a lot of stuff's happened that we really don't really understand. So we let him know about an entire game. Ah, so you are making trips across time and restoring parts of the world that have disappeared, Shah? Still, you should forget completely about this village. Already it is too late for us. As you were seeing for yourself, every person here has been turned into the stone. And there's no longer anything someone can do to lift this terrible curse. I sit simply here and wait for the end to come. There is no need for you to join me in my lonely vigil. Continue your journey, Bide. Mean moment. If you plan to make the further travels, you should take this, Bide. Empty bottle. That bottle is containing the angel's tears. They say this legendary liquid can lift the turn which turns people into stones. Ugh. Now you are surely thinking, why have I not used this already, Ja? Oh, look around you. These statues are being exposed to too much wind, so much rain. Already they are ruined almost. Even the angel's tears cannot save them now. If only I had acquired the tears earlier. People in my village are surely not forgiving me for my negligence. You see, when nightfall comes, Night, you need not hear this tale. I tell you simply this. Things in this village are dark at the best of times. When the evening comes, they are even more dark. If you are spending the night here, be sure you are not venturing to the outdoors after sunset. So I detain you no longer, travelers. You should go quickly and continue your journeys. Use it when the time is right. Do not be here at night, you say? That sounds like the perfect excuse to be here at night. We hear a wailing coming outside our window. A young girl has been turned to stone. Her exposure has been making her look worse for wear. The statue emits a gentle glow. It's as though it's trying to say something. But all of a sudden the light grows stronger. Super! I'll make later a note of this and hide it between the books on the shelf. Ja, perfect! Felix, you cannot make graffiti. It is strictly verboten. Shh, Betailine. Keep quiet. But graffiti is verboten. This is not graffiti. This is a self-reminder. Ah, Sha. Speaking of reminding, I must tell you of my most recent discovery. It is more amazing than my last. Your last? Are you speaking of the secret base? Yeah, but that does not compare even a little to its new discovery. I will tell you of it tomorrow. Come to my home during the Regentsans. If I am not there, you will find me at the secret base. Yeah, okay. Super, then see you tomorrow, Ja. Do not be late. I cannot do a German accent. So there's a secret base. It is a beautiful young woman who's turned to stone. Her exposure. Anyway, the statue emits a gentle glow. It's as though it's trying to say something. And all of a sudden, the light grows stronger. More memories. Ah, he is late again. Forgive me, dear Helga. I was not meaning to make you wait. Nine, never mind. Well, did you decide what you were going to do? Ja, I have made my decision. I will fetch again the supplies this year. What? Clemens mine. Those are monsters. What if something were to happen to you? It is because of the monsters that I must go, Helga. Our village cannot produce its own vegetables, Nine. That means someone must make this trip to purchase supplies, or we are all facing starvation. I am the most suitable candidate. I can more capacity fight than any other men in the village. More capably. Capacity, yes. Good reading. I must be me. I am not disagreeing with this, but I have made another decision also. Once I am returned from the trip, then I announce our engagement to the whole village. This is perfect, Ja. Ah, Clemens. It makes me happy to hear such talk, but... Als Kalar. Then it is decided. Helgi, you must not worry for me. I am able to take care of myself. Ja, I know this, but be careful, bitte. Ja. I return in plenty of time for Rittentons. See you soon, my love. My dear Clemens, I pray for your safe return. My dear Clemens, I pray for your safe return. You have returned. I suppose you have witnessed the glowing statues for yourself, Ja. This glow is a sign of the grudge they bear towards me, I am sure. Ah, but do you not know my tale? Perhaps I should provide you with a little village history. Regenstein has been always a very dry place. That is why we are holding the Regentans every year. It was a ceremony to call down the rains, and it was during the Regentans that it happened. That fateful year, on that fateful day, I went to fetch supplies from a faraway town. As I was making my homecoming, I witnessed a large purple cloud floating over the village. And it was raining. It was the heaviest rain I had ever seen. But, it was so dirty. It was gray. This gray rain did not last long, but its work was swift. By the time I arrived back to the village, all the people had become turned to stone. I was certain they were desperate to be made human again. I am certain still, but... Alas, the means to bring about this has evaded me. I could do nothing. I could not help my people. I should have been turned to stone along with them. I wish I had been, Ja. This would have been far less worse a cruel fate. This is a self-reminder. Where were those books that I saw? Were they in this house? No. That was Clement's house. One more glowing statue up there. Yeah, we have arrived far too late. This entire town was turned to stone, but for some reason this is what we got sent to. It's a man who's been turned to stone. His exposure to the elements is left looking rather worse for wear. The statue emits a gentle glow. It's as though it's trying to say something. Then all of a sudden, the light grows stronger. Rolf, this is the day of Regentons. Perhaps you should drink a little less, knight? Do not pretend to have concern for me, when you make big money from selling me drink, or Oder. Why am I turning French? I am not so concerned for you, but I am wishing simply to close the bar in order to join the Regentons. Ah, fine. Regentons indeed. Every year they're making this big stupid party. And they think it will cause rain to fall? Ridiculous. Rain! It is raining! This rain is strange, dirty somehow. Yeah, my skin, my body! What is happening? Is this some cruel joke? My body, it is turning to stone. 9, Felix, nah. And the statue crumbles into dust, giving us access to this house, Felix's house. Between the two books, there's a note scrawled in childish handwriting. I was playing in my secret base, and I am making amazing discovery. Who would be thinking there is such a place in this village? It is near the cliff beneath the shop. My invater is going often too, close to my self-reminder. The entrance is just north of the tree that is standing by itself. It's too dark to see anything. Come on, Dax, you can't stay in bed all day, you know. What are you gibbering on about? You had a strange visit last night? Because of that you're still sleepy? I don't really have a clue what you're on about, you know. Anyway, that's not important. Kiefer found something. Yep, that's right. While you were snoring away this morning, I thought I'd take a stroll around the village. I ended up stumbling across a secret staircase. Obviously, I could have gone and checked it out myself, but I thought it would be polite for you to wake up first. Okay, if I'm being totally honest, it looks a little bit dodgy. I thought maybe we could ask that old man about it before heading down there. Well, come on, what are you waiting for? He's back by the well. Ah, I see you are still here. Staircase leading underground. Well now. A great many fortifications and secret tunnels were dug for battles that once raged in this area, you know? Perhaps the staircase is an entrance to one such tunnel, Ja? Or a hidden room, perhaps? Ah, while you were here, I remembered the rhyme I told you when I received the angel tears I gave you. Tears of the angel scatter slow, drift and fall to ground below. I often wonder what in the world this could mean. Perhaps they're supposed to be somewhere high up and... Ah, ignore me. These are merely the mutterings of an old doomkapoof. You must forget about Ridgestein travelers. Find somewhere new to visit, Ja. A high place, eh? That big rock in the middle of the village is pretty high up, isn't it? There is a lot of going down in this staircase. Secret base number 2. Ridgestein stretches out beneath you. You release the angel tears from up here, they'd probably float down and cover the whole village. Want to give it a try? Why not? While we did not fix people, we removed... Oh? We removed the clouds from the sky. Huh? And a young boy walked out of a staircase. That would be Felix. Huh? Who are you? My name is Felix, and I am searching for the other people from the village. Have you seen them somewhere, Bete? It is very strange. They were here just a moment ago, preparing for Ridgenstein's. I wonder if perhaps something has happened? Do you know anything of this? Yes. What? Everybody has been turned into stone, and this all happened many years ago. I am very sorry, but this is not a funny joke at all, men here. And not convincing either. But it really does feel rather empty, Nine. Well, I suppose I must continue making my search for everyone. You help me too, Ja? Felix has temporarily joined the party. Let's check out this secret base number 1. A yellow fragment. That is the only fragment in the area. Secret base number 1. The area has nothing else. You have used the Angel's Tear just now, Ja? Ah, I would recognize that aroma anywhere. But it is not the fragments only that I notice. The entire village has become a little brighter also. Oder? Oder. It's probably Oder. I don't know. I've never heard that. Unless my eyes have at last become kaput. Who was this man, right? Who is your little friend? 9. It cannot be. Is it truly? It is Felix. 9, I was not asking a question. It is beyond a doubt. That voice, that face, I know this boy. You are the son of Ralph, Ja? Your name is Felix. This is correct. So, but where have you been all this time? I was underground in my secret base. Underground, you say? Ja, but of course. This is why you are not weathered by the elements, Wonderburn. My traveling friends, this is a miracle. It is proof that our village is not dead, that it is still alive and kicking. And all thanks to you. Though I told you to leave this godforsaken place, you did not. You persisted and used the tears, and now we are forsaken no more. Thank you, mein friend. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Surely this is the happiest day of my life. We must make a party to celebrate, Ja. You have breathed new light into Ridgenstein after all. Can we please? The light of hope returns to the old man's eyes at last. When he realizes the people of the village really won't be coming back, Felix isn't quite so happy. Eventually, the old man wins him around and promises to look after him from now on. After a little hesitation, Felix finally accepts. Everyone heads to bed, exhausted after the day's excitement. And then morning comes. I am unable to know how to thank you for all you have done. We owe you everything. You even inspired Felix and myself to go on a little journey of our own, you know. We have decided that we must spread the word of the grey rain which afflicted our home. If we are able to just save one life by doing so, I feel my own existence will not have been wasted. But do not think this means we are giving up on the people of Ridgenstein. 999. That's a good game. As we make our travels around the world, we will continue to search for the method to bring the people of our beloved hometown back to themselves. Though we are far away, the spirit of the village shall live on. And as long as young Felix and I survive, then so too shall Ridgenstein. We've done what we can for Ridgenstein. Though it is not much, to say the least. Let's go ahead and put up the fragment we got. Nope, not for that one. I definitely remember that island. The one in the middle. Oh no, we're starting to build towards... Gosh, what's this island? Oh no, we got a piece of the central one. Excellent. We're not going to be finishing this one for a while. I think it's one of the last ones, from what I recall. Let's head... Pilchard Bay is probably the closest to our ship. With that island saved, maybe it's shown up again, but we didn't really do much, so what could be there for us to find? Though it is, in fact, on the world. Clarabelle is now level 10. All that's left from what we can see on the overworld is a stone that was in the center before. But I suppose with the darkness gone, the island is saved. The Haven. Oh, hello there. We don't get many visitors around here. I suppose I better introduce myself. My name's Carrie. I'm sorry to spring this on you out of the blue, but you're travelers, so I was wondering if you could help me out. Do you think you could do me a huge favor? Sure. Really? That's wonderful. The thing is, you see, well, I'm trying to build a town here. And not just any town, a town for monsters who've always wanted to become humans. A place where the formerly wild and savage can come to live a new life of peace. Most people think that monsters go around attacking people all the time, but lots of them really aren't like that. There are monsters all over the world who want nothing more than a chance to turn their lives around, to get a new start in a new place in a new body. And I want to build a town where they can do just that. A place where those who deserve a second chance can go without their lives being fear of judged. In fact, I found the first resident for my little community on the way here. I tried to bring him along with me, but then we got into a spot of trouble and he ended up getting separated. That's why I need your help. I need you to go find him. He started as a slime, but then became a poet, and he wanted the world in search of inspiration. He developed a real taste for fish. If I was to guess, I'd say he probably ended up somewhere famous for its seafood. You wouldn't do me a huge favor and go and look for him, would you? I'll keep working on any plans for the town in the meantime. Good luck with the search. Yes, just let me look around your town to see if I can find any fragments. I'm pretty sure you have the fragment. Yeah. And also the entrances to the secret base are gone. A place famous for its fish. To Pilchard. Hello there. Ah, this place is great. I love the smell of the sea and the taste of all that fresh fish. But I can't help feeling a bit uneasy. It's as if I've forgotten something. I seem to remember I was with the girl, but who exactly was she? I'm surprised. My memory's normally really good. This must be the person Carrie was talking about. Holy shit. Hey, Carrie. It's all coming back to me now. We were going to build our own town together. It was going to be great. I'm so grateful for you to share this with me. Oh, excuse my manners. My name's... a name. I'd love for you to get a token of my appreciation, but I have to get going. I should have sorted something out by the time I find Carrie. Come and speak to me then. Now, if you'll excuse me... And to Haven. To the Haven. Imagine calling it Regenstein when it could be the Haven. I have a great time here. Thanks so much for telling me about this place. I got you something to show me how grateful I am. I've given it to Carrie to look after. Ah, there you are. Thanks to you, my friend and I have been reunited. I'm really impressed with how you managed to find him. So impressed, in fact, that I'd like you to do the same again. Only if you have time, of course. If you come across any more reformed former monsters in search of a safe haven on your travels, could you tell them about our little community? Yes. Oh, thank you. I nearly forgot. I was told to give you this by way of thanks. Looks like some kind of stone tablet. Wonder if it's got something to do with that strange plintiff downstairs. It certainly looks like you'd fit it on top of it, that's for sure. The stairs leading down the plintiff are near the trees off to the northwest. Why don't you go take a look? Wouldn't it be lovely if all the reformed monsters you found had interesting little treasures like these tablets to give you? Something about holding this one makes me feel calm somehow. Maybe they make the former monsters feel calm as well? Either way, our little community I almost read growling, growing nicely. I'm sure there'll be lots of other reformed former monsters looking to make their way here before long. There's bound to be lots of work to do, so any help you can offer will be much appreciated. before I check that, I'm gonna go pick up the other two monsters I can grab. So, this is very different than the PS2 version. In the PS2, well, sort of. In the PS2 version, you recruited people who were looking for a new village, and you basically sent them there, and who you sent determined what the village became. Including making the best casino in the game, you had to send certain people. That's not quite how it works here. If only there was somewhere for me to strut my stuff in this town. I'm just itching to do the mashed potato. Oh, woe is me, is that really too much to ask? Oh, well, I never. That sounds like the kind of place for a magnificent mover like me could go put down roots. Name's Gene, by the way. Once I've planted my feet firmly on the ground there, come and find me. I'll give you something to say thanks. Nope, shit. Not where I meant to go. So Ridgestein is no more. Well, never mind. We brought back the island, at least, and that seems someone's putting it to good use. Like, come on, Dex, let's head back to the shrine. I'm sure there are plenty more islands out there waiting to be saved. Wow, it's hard to believe that Ridgestein's been wiped off the map. Still, this new village being built in the place sounds kind of interesting. Maybe if we had time we could go and help that girl out. But first, let's save a few more islands, shall we? I would like to zoom to Bali Malloy. Or Bali Molly? I think it's Bali Molly is what it's meant to be. Or Bali... I can't decide. Anyway. This is not the house I was thinking it was. Where's the mayor's house again? It's in the back? Or is the mayor's house just the big house? I thought that tower was not the mayor's house for some reason. Maybe it is. No, don't walk back down the stairs. How's this? So did you find that rock you was after? You did? That's sure grand altogether. Yeah, it's not you. There you are. Ah, it's a crying shame. The flowers in this town just aren't speaking to my heart. I tried to sow some seeds of some more beautiful blooms of blossom, but the locals told me to shove off. All I want to go is somewhere where I can grow flowers of my own. Is that too much to ask? What's that? She's building a new town from scratch, you say? That sounds like the kind of place I could really blossom as a gardener. My name's Fuchsia, by the way. Come and find me once you put down some roots in this new town. I'd love to give you a token of my appreciation. To the Haven. There's now buildings here. Yeah, it's good to have buildings. I forgot about Magician Priest. Magician Priest is the best priest. Hello and welcome. This is Download Bar, a place with the first encounters and fond farewells. Now, I'm right thinking this is your first time here? Perhaps I'll start by giving an explanation of what this place is all about. Alright then, listen up. First of all, in order to use the Download Bar, your Nintendo 3DS needs a system to connect to the internet, so again, you won't be able to do anything with connect to the internet. Basically, you can share tablets, but we don't know what tablets are. Huh? You're the ones who told me about this place, aren't you? Well, I love it here. I really blossomed since I arrived. I should give you something to say thank. Actually, Kingfisher Colloquy Tablet. I'd love to give you a nice bouquet, but it would be a while before my flowers come to bloom, I'm afraid. I do have a little seedling of information to give you instead, though. I passed through a spa town recently. I heard there's a cook who hates the heat. You might be in need of help as well, though I'm not sure you'll be able to meet him if you head there just yet. Hello there and welcome. I'm in charge of this Plinth, and I'm really happy you've come to see me. Now, since this is your first visit, I should probably begin by giving you a quick explanation of what my little Plinth here is all about. Basically, sometimes you get things called Traveler's Tablets from monsters in other places. When you do, you should bring them here and pop them on top of it. They'll take you to all kinds of new and incredible places, mysterious caves, soaring towers, you name it. Some of them can be really quite dangerous. But if you can beat all the monsters that await you in the places the tablets take you to, well, all sorts of wonderful things can happen. Oh, here, this is for you. This is a stamp book. You can use it to keep a record of the monsters you meet in the places where the tablets take you. You get a new monster stamp every time you defeat a new monster in a Traveler's Tablet dungeon. You can take a look at your stamps anytime you like by selecting info from the menu, and it's definitely worth trying to collect them all, believe me. Okay, that's about it for me. Just examine the plinth if you want to pop a tablet on there. I believe this leads to the staircase up north. Yes. Once you get people here, they actually make a shortcut so you don't have to repeatedly run to the northwest, which is nice. Ah yes, the Monster Meadows. It was always my dream to build a place where monsters could live in peace and harmony. Alas, I never had the chance to achieve my ambition, and now it is too late. That is why I implore you, dear visitor, to continue the work that I started and make my dream a reality. Carry these monster munchies around it, and monsters are sure to take a shy at you and defeat them. Once the monster is warmed to you sufficiently, you'll be able to tell it about this place. My dream may have remained unfulfilled in my lifetime, but that doesn't mean it must remain that way forever. What luck, some monster munchies. Yes, this is essentially a place where you collect every monster. And oh boy. There's what I was looking for. Ah, you're the ones who told me about this place. I got you something by the way of thanks, just like you promised. After all, I've always believed that you can reap what you sow. Woebegone Cave. It's so great to be able to dance to my heart's content again. I just felt so rooted in the spot before I came here. Oh, right there. I just thought it was grass. To the Shrine of Mysteries. Let's select the green pillars, because, well, it's very clearly that's what we're doing. It's not that island. Which one is that? It's not the one... It's not Abby. It's not the robots. I don't remember which one that this is, but we will see. I'm gonna murder an imp. With bang. Aggressive little devils. I wonder, do you use those in battle? Maribel has them, of course, so... Using them might do nothing. That I'd have to remember. I don't ever remember doing anything with them. Crab. Oh, it's Larka already. Okay. Man, I thought Larka was later. Shit. Where's the inn? Moo. Moo, moo, moo? Yes. There's a lot of animals here. Oink oink. What luck, a mini medal. Mini medal is a collectible thing. If you played most of the later Dragon Quest games, you know what a mini medal is. What luck, some horse shit. Bone Stake is a weapon, isn't it? Yes, and no one can use it. How very strange. Hairband. I don't think anyone needs that equipped. Airbud. She's the one. Oh, she has it equipped, yeah. No one. Orcas aren't very friendly, are they? It's almost as if they're not real people at all. How strange. Do you think they might have forgotten how to speak or something? A seed of resilience. Nee. A good boy. That's odd, he doesn't seem interested in talking to you at all. There is no priest. Dang it. I thought there was something else. Check out the weapon shop. Chicky? Bye? So the animals understand me for some reason? Oh yeah, kitty shield. Leather kilt is not as strong as scale armor. What a shame. Navigating this menu with them not saying anything sucks. Or anything understandable. I'm not gonna sell bone steak for some reason. For no reason at all. A copper sword. I already have a copper sword, don't I? Yeah, divine dagger and copper. No, copper sword's worse than everything I have. Because he has divine dagger, he has the mallet, she has the whip. There's a boy chained to a post. What kind of person would keep a little kid chained up like this? It's disgraceful. We need to get him free right now. collar is very tight and it looks painful, but it's locked and you can't get it off. Moo moo moo. Seems desperately trying to say something, but unfortunately Dax does not speak animal. I bet the animals know all about what's going on in this town. If only I had some way to communicate with them. Hold on. I'm sure I remember hearing something somewhere about a man who can talk to animals. And I know just the guy. Let's go ahead and pick him up before we continue anything on this island. Because, well, things don't seem to be going well here. Poacher Bay is the closest. Estrid might have been closer, I don't know. I think Estrid's just too far away because it's too far north. Where's the woodsman? Oh, so you got yourself a little girlfriend now, have you? Dearie me, I remember when you were just a little kitten. Look at you now, eh? Meow meow. Well, hello there. Goodness me, you look very serious indeed. Oh, do you need my help with something as that? What's that? You gone and found yourselves a town full of that's chock-a-block with animals, and people there can't talk. Oh, you youngsters and your japes. Just because I live in the middle of the forest doesn't mean I can't fall for any old tale, you know. Anyway, the local creatures bring me the latest news from around the island. I'm sure you've heard if there was a town like that there. Meow meow. What's that, my fur little friend? These travelers' tales have piqued your curiosity. Meow purr purr. Really? You think I should go with them and see if they're telling the truth or not? Meow meow. Meow. Meow meow. Oh ho ho. Well, I suppose you're right about that. If I don't go with them, they'll never be able to understand a word these animals are saying. Righty ho then. I'll come and take a look at this town of yours, shall I? After all, if what you say are true, it sounds like you'll be needing my help. Let's get moving, shall we? Thank you, Woodcutter. That was very easy. I will be back in a minute. Alright, so, we have our woodsman. Let's get to talking to animals. That didn't come out well. Select pillars. Take me to Alarka, which is pretty big and right next to Estrid. Ho ho ho, it looks like you youngsters weren't pulling my leg after all. This town is really is full of animals. Righty ho then, let's see what they've got to say for themselves, shall we? Well, aren't you a handsome fellow? And there's no need to be afraid, we all just want to ask what's going on here, that's all. Bow bow. What's that? Sorry, little fellow, could you repeat that for me? Bow bow. Dearie me, I have no idea why, but I can't seem to understand a word he's saying. A terribly peculiar. Let's try talking to some more of these animals, shall we? Perhaps I'll have better luck elsewhere. Moo. I never thought I'd come across an animal I couldn't talk to. This is most discouraging, I have to say. Moo? It's no good, I'm afraid. I haven't the foggiest what this little fellow is trying to say. Moo, moo, moo. I never This collar is very tight and looks painful. Goodness me, it's barbaric keeping a youngster chained up like this. And look how tight his collar is, the poor lad can barely breathe. He must be in so much pain, we need to set him free right away. I think my penknife should cut through that collar, let me just give it a try. It's off. Well, my boy, how does that... Hey, where are you? Wait! Blimey, that boy can move. Oh, he's a live one, eh? Still, it's a relief to see he's still healthy after what he's been through. But hold on a moment. What in the name of creation? I've never seen anything like this before. Yes, this little fellow isn't human at all. He may look like one, but he's a dog on the inside. There's a turn up for the books. This means we can have a good old chain wig. There's no need to be afraid. We just want to ask you what's going on here, that's all. Is that so? Go on, well now. It seems that many years ago, this town was attacked by a fearsome monster. That monster was driven out by a pack of benevolent white wolves. These brave champions of the innocent stood along one another in an attempt to repel the threat. The monster was very powerful, and one by one the wolves began to fall. What a tale! Let's talk to more of these animals in human form and find out what happened next, shall we? Yes, this fellow is a human. He may look like one, but he's a horse on the inside. Oh, well there's a turn up for the books, so let's meet we have a go on a chinwag. Is that so? Go on, well now. After a long, hard battle, the remaining white wolves managed to lure the monster into a sacred mountain cave known as Grotta del Ciago, where they sealed it away, blocking the entrance with an enormous rock. The monster put up a fight, however, and only one white wolf survived, an expectant mother with heavy with cubs. And there she was, all alone, her friends having sacrificed themselves in order to seal away the beast. What a tale! Let's talk to more of these animals in human form to find out more. So yes, animals are clearly humans, humans are probably animals, and apparently there were white wolves that fought a beast that was behind a rock, or that was sealed behind a rock. cat! After those years of peace, this town was attacked again, and only a few days ago. Apparently, a terrifying creature turned all the people into animals, and animals into people. Well, that explains it, huh? That's why everything is such a muddle. What's the last one? The last one's in the bed in this house, isn't it? Yes. It's a dog! It seems the fiend who attacked the town just recently came from the mountains to the west. And that's exactly where the White Wolves sealed the other monster all those years ago. Basically, the town was attacked by a terrifying monster when benevolent White Wolves managed to seal away, and the cave known as Grotto del Soliago. Alas, only one wolf to tail, the mother-to-be. In other words, the monster was successfully sealed away with the terrible cost of wolves who came to protect the town. That's part of the story dealing with the olden days. Did you get all that? Yes. After the monster was sealed away, the local people went about their lives in peace, until a few days ago, that is. That's when the monster struck again, turning all the animals into humans and the humans into animals, and disappearing off to the mountain in the west. All of which suggests there might be some sort of terrible trouble brewing up there. If you ask me, the key to doing that is to be found in the mountain west and hearing about. Now, if you're planning on heading over there anyway, so you won't mind if I don't come with you. Ugh. Whatever. To the mountain in the west. But first, there's a bridge up here. Some smashing crab. Smashing. There's nothing in this part of the world, is there? It's probably something that matters in the present rather than the past. Oh, no, there's a chest. A kitty... God damn it, I already bought the kitty shield. I guess I have a kitty shield to sell then. Yes, and nothing down here. Man, I forgot this is what Lark was shaped like. And that means to access down level 10. Doesn't look like there's much in the overworld. There is the cave up there. Man, going to caves is not cool. Opening random chests in the overworld, now that's cool. Fortunately, there aren't any right there. It's also a poisonous lake. Nothing for coming all the way up here. Dang. Here we go. Grotto del Silvigo. Prince Kiefer. Look, over there, it's a wolf. I don't know why it actually said his name. There is a fragment here. Yeah, he was just to lead you the wrong way. Because wolves can jump, unlike humans. I forgot this cave actually, like, looks good. Like, it looks beautiful in here. Why the evil layers always gotta look beautiful. How long has my fucking Snicker stream crashed? God damn it. Hopefully it wasn't for too long. Smashing crab. Fright crawler. Nothing down here. A crested viper. It can cast sap, so that is actually pretty scary. It can cast sap once. They're not in the same group. Wow. He's gonna stay poisoned, doesn't he? Yes. was about to get my ass handed to me by heel slimes. Fucking crab. So their speed is nearly the same then, since they're alternating who goes. Just felt like they were. They're in their own groups, damn it. Maribel level 11. Kiefer level 11. Here I can grab a fragment. Kiefer's poison, damn it. I'll have to cure that after the battle. I do have lots of antidote herbs, so I should be fine. We get a blue fragment. I think there are more. There are more fragments here, according to the fragment locator. This is how you continue here. Nope, don't feel like doing that. Smashing crabs. Maribel should have been healed. There's a chest somewhere down here. And the heal slimes begin to appear. Oh no, it's not dead. That should kill off the one on the... Did the one on the right dodge? What the heck? Seed of Strength. Ah, yes, sand hands. Muddy hands, that's what they're called. They are really good at phoning a friend. I mean, really good. That's Maribel level 11. She learns Dazzle, which is the blinding spell. This is a good excuse to use the last bang. That's a lot of shit. Nothing down here. I really don't want to deal with that setup. Definitely not that setup. That was not good. That was very far from good. Ah yes, a fragment up there. Then it is definitely time to go outside. There's a lot of enemies. I can get rid of the little devils pretty quick. Next, eliminate the muddy hands. Heck is that? Pea Hooters, yep. They are on the tankier side of enemies at the time. As long as there's only two, it should be fine. Their accuracy does seem to suck because they've missed twice, which I haven't really seen any enemies miss twice so far. Hey, look, It's open. Come on, let's take a look inside. The giant rock was moved. No. Some king of fuchsias. Oh no. That felt good. Just whip hitting 4 enemies always feels good. Get this blue fragment. Not do this fight. A blue fragment. Now I can go inside here. It is, not doing good in here. Dearie me, our friend the wolf looks to be in a rather bad way. Look at that! That's about the largest coffin I've ever seen. I wonder what exactly is going on here. What the? Careful now, Dax. Unless I'm very much mistaken, there's a monster nearby, and a very nasty one to boot. And where is the water of magic water? Use on Maribel. Items. Give 2 to Maribel. Give 2 to Kiefer, even though I try to never use them. Boy seems determined to protect the injured wolf. She's badly injured, struggling to breathe. Ooh, visitors. I just love visitors. Couldn't eat a whole one, though. Yeah. Goodness me, what in blazes is that horrible voice coming from? Thought you'd wander up here to see what was going on, did you? I suppose that means you're friends with that infuriating little white wolf. Yeah. He and his little friends thought they sealed me away in here for good. Well, they didn't, and now I'm free. I'm going to teach them a lesson for shutting me up in this dingy old, boring old hole for all these years. I've already turned that town they seem to love so much on its head. Now I'm going to do the same to them. I promised wouldn't stop until every last white wolf had been wiped out. And this once run-of-the-mill howler here stops being so stubborn and tells me where the last little one is. I'll finally be able to get my wish. Yeah. What's that, my lad? Goodness, well that explains it, I suppose. There, that now, little friend. You just lie there and stay quiet, we'll look after you. Listen, Dax, this poor creature joined forces with the White Wolf to do battle against this horrible monster mere days ago. As you can see, she hasn't given up the fight. We need to protect her. Oh, just shut up, will ya? I'm trying to make a villainous speech here. And if you don't tell me where to find the last little white wolf, I'll just have to bash you until you do. You and your little friends. Ruff, roof. Well now, this won't do. We better hurry and step and help the lad. Hack Robot appears. Step 1. Buffs to MP. Buff this shit out of people. And you debuff the shit out of people. You start flame slashing. her. And sap should be done. I think you can only do 2. So let's start destroying. Could you quit trying to dazzle my Maribel? I don't care if you dazzle my Maribel, but... Because now, you can set your ass on fire. Didn't mean to just attack Kiefer, oh well. Get fucking sticker straight. It says ass on fire. Actually, just to be safe. Heal yourself. Now set his ass on fire. Yeah, heal yourself one more time. Are you not on fire enough yet? Why isn't this fight done yet? Oh well, should be ending soon. Doesn't have that much HP, right? Why do I keep trying to cast spells? Kiefer. There we go. Acrobat is defeated. Dax should be level 10, or level 11. Easy fight. No! How could this happen? How could you miserable little worms have beaten me? Me! Well, I've gone easy on you up until now, but playtime's over. You won't be giving me much trouble once I've turned you all into animals. What do you think you're doing, boy? You're just trying to make me mad? No! What's happening to me? I can't move! The bite. My body, it won't listen to me. This is one of those sneaky little white wolf tricks, isn't it? Which must mean... The boy, he's... Of course, when I cast my spell on the town, he must have... It's almost funny. I was looking everywhere for you, and you were staring me in the face all along. What an idiot I have been. You're the last white wolf, aren't you, boy? The last thing standing between me and my goal of wiping out your insufferable kind. I'll never forgive you, you know. Never. That boy, who I will not say the name of yet, bit him. God damn it. Fucking... Of course, that fucking shit. If I can't beat you, I can at least make sure you stay human forever. No more woofing for you, little one. Yeah. Seal that shit back up. Quickly, Dex. Let's seal that lid and seal him away for good this time. I keep changing the fucking woodcutter's voice constantly. Oof, I can't move it by myself. It's far too heavy. Come and give me a hand, will you? Kiefer, would you like to help us? All set, are we? Righty-ho. 1, 2, heave! 1, 2, heave! I thought we were done. No, wrong kind of wolf people. It's not even meaning to be wolf people. It's white wolves that got turned into people. Or a white wolf that got turned into a person when all the animals in the village were turned into humans, and all the humans in the village were turned into animals. And now that problem is fixed. As you can see, Lark is saved. Ruff! Dearie me, that's terrible. You remember the lone white wolf who survived the first battle with that horrible beast, Dax? Well, that wolf was this boy's mother. Tragically, she died of her injury shortly after giving birth. The poor cub hadn't even opened his eyes yet. And so the little orphan was taken in by the Grey Wolf here, who raised him as though he were his own son. Goodness me, it's enough to bring a tear to the eye, isn't it? Anyway, this lad's name is... No! I don't get to name him! Fuck! No way, it's almost as if he can understand what we're saying. These white wolves are amazing. Ruff. Well, if he can understand what he's saying, he certainly doesn't need to be able to reply in any great detail. At least now we know what to call him. His name is fucking Gabo. God damn it, I don't want him named Ruff. Now, young Ruff, you may not be a white wolf anymore, but allow me to be the first to say you make a very handsome young man. Righty-ho, we've managed to seal the monster away again. Everyone in town should be back to their old selves. I have to say, I'm a little concerned about how some of the animals are going to cope with the transition. Let's hurry back and take a look. Hey, wait! That boy can't stand still for a minute, can he? Where'd he run off to now? But yes, in the PS2 version, that boy's name is Gabo, not Ruff. It is bullshit that he's named Ruff here. Gabo is the far better name. Let's see, he was tied up in the northeast house, so that's probably where he ran off to. Where'd he go? Dearest Aunt, we find an injured white wolf outside of town. We carried him here to the barn and we treat his injuries, but then poof! Our little friend just disappeared. His injuries, I believe they healed, but he's still molto dangerous out there. Povero me, I worry for him. Ah, there you are, Ruff. We were wondering where you got to. Oh ho ho, I suppose you wanted to thank the locals for taking care of you, eh? Ruff! Ho ho, what a polite young man you are. Well, that settles it, Stax. I've decided to take Ruff back to live with me in my cabin. He may be a legendary white wolf, but the poor little fellow's lost his mother, and he needs someone to take care of him. Oh yes, he's got you, of course. I hadn't forgotten about that. It's just, well, he can't go back to being a wolf, so he's gonna have to learn to be human. And it seems the best way for him to do would be to come and stay with me for a while. Why don't you both come along, Ruff. That's the spirit. We better get going then, eh? I can't wait to introduce you all my little forest friends. They'll give you a very warm welcome, I'm sure. Righty-ho. We're ready to get going whenever you are, Dax. Oh yeah, everyone's rested up. Hello. This is a very fun game. I wouldn't say it's the best, but that's because I have a bias towards Golden Sun. But anyway, righty-ho, homeward we go. Still, I wish his name was Gabo and not Ruff. Gabo is a much better name. And okay. And with that, another island is saved. Home at last. Well, that certainly was a curious little experience. I'm not sure anyone would believe what happened even if I tried to explain it to them. Ho ho. Oh, I've played this before. I've played the whole thing. I love it. I just wanted to play through it all on stream. Well, Dex, we better be on our way. I hope you don't mind if we go on ahead. I need to get these two settled in. And besides, my little forest friends are probably wondering where I've been all this time. Ho ho ho. Come on, Ruff. Off we pop. All the best to you, Dax. What's the matter, Ruff? Did you want to say a special goodbye to Dax and his friends? Ruff, Ruff, go. Oh, they know that, lad, but don't worry. I'm not going to drag you away before you finish saying your goodbyes. Ruff, go, Dax. What's that, lad? Are you saying you want to go with Dax? Well, now, I hadn't thought of that. Arf, arf, ooh. Goodness me, yeah, I see, yes. Yes, you're right. She's saying that someone must have helped the monster escape from prison in that cave, and it couldn't have been done alone. And whoever that someone was, they must have been very powerful indeed to break the seal and move the stone. That means there's powerful evil on the loose out there. Aru, arf, arf, ooh. And, well, now, that's brave of you both. They'd like to come along with you and help root out the evil. I forgot the wolf is part of fucking Ruff in this game. And I think I'd rather like that too. After all, you certainly need someone reliable companions if that's what you're up against. You two go off and help the bring you adventurers. There'll always be a place for you back at my cabin when this is all over. Arf, arf. Well, Dax, I suppose it's goodbye for now. Take care, won't you? You too, Ruff. Ho ho ho. That, I forgot that the entire... So normally, you don't see him riding a wolf. Well, on the PS2 version, did not ride a wolf. But in this game, he has the wolf with him, and I love it. Looks like we have our new partner in crime, and a pretty tough one at that. Welcome aboard, Ruff. Here, here. Given how things have been going recently, I've been thinking I need some protection. I can't exactly rely on these two numbskulls. So welcome to the team. Ruff! Ruff has joined the party. And I believe somewhere in this bag is a bone steak. Not mean to use it. Transfer. Ruff gets a better weapon. Oh god, Ruff has no equipment. Do I have anything left in my bag to transfer? Do I have anything at all? Can he use the kitty shield? I don't think he can. He can. The extra one I found is fine. He can't use a copper sword, but it's worse. Okay. Anyway, new island saved, so new island to explore. It's west of Estrid, so it's better to just work to Poacher Bay to get to the boat. And, hey look, an island. Who would have guessed there'd be an island here? And to run to the very south tip. because I'm pretty sure there's a chest down there. Is there not? Huh. Yeah. Some of these islands are kind of much bigger than they need to be, though most of that is because it fills up the world and actually like forms a world once you have all of them. Well, huh. That doesn't look good. Meryl, okay. Yeah, I unfortunately don't know all the names from every version. No, that... I actually kind of like the name Meryl more than Maribel. Cuthbert, a hero from our times, Volume 2. As Cuthbert entered the castle, he called cheerfully to the guard. Post the gate. Hello, I'm the hero you waited for. Bonafide hero, well, you can't say fairer than that. Animal Congo line. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm noticing that only animals seem to be here. Not even animals turned into humans, which is unfortunate. Now to deal with the menu, that is... Oh yeah, they're not even here to sell things. But apparently there is a fragment in this shop. Just laying on the floor. And a horse in the bed. Ooh. Hi, phew, hi, phew. Yep, cool, there's just a horse in the bed. Yeah, the demon's free again, isn't he? Or the monster. I don't think he's any kind of demon. Oh, wait. Mia, Bella, Mimi, are you ready? You must... Wait, what? We must hurry, or La Festa will be finished before we arrive. Signor Mayor, you are so busy. I still put on my stockings. Can you wait for me, see? I know you can. Ahaha, Bella Mimi, Mimia. I enter, ready or not. Eh? Ahem. It seems we have visitore. I have no idea how to pronounce that. Most of this has been me butchering accents and languages. Bonjour, my name is Mimi. I am the maid here in Villa of the Mayor. Signor Mayor, he likes the outfit of Bunny very much, but it is not suitable for La Festa, I think. Can't open dresser. A seat of resilience. Ahem. Benvedati le arca. Whatever. Butchering languages. Allora, when you first enter our town, you get a big surprise. Is it... I thought they were French, not Spanish. Whatever. You were thinking, Mamma Mia, this town, it is peopled purely with animali, no? Is okay, you no worry. They are real. It is simply local people who wear costumi of animali. Ahaha. Reason is because we hold a local festival, a great celebration known as La Festa. We hold such event because our town is once saved thanks to our creature friends back in very olden days. So we wear the costume and show the animali how much gratitude we have. And since you were here, you can take part in La Festa. Scusa, Mimi? Prego. Open the upper drawer if you please. Animal costumes. Yep. I forgot about La Festa. Animal conga line. Come on, prego, enjoy, have fun, be merry. Mamma mia, you are a visitori, no? Ben, this game, it is perfect for touristi. Have a try, see? Sure, let's play this game. The game is very simple. There are 6 people in costumed animals. 3 of these people are men. But forget them, we have no interest in the men. No, your task is to find the other 3, the 3 women. There are no one who's listening to this, the game is also simplest. Decide who's women and speak with them if you are correct. I forgot it's outright just choose an animal. The horse. Nice. Okay. Ooh. Let's bet on the dog. Nice. I'm thinking the pig. No. I wonder, does it continue again? They're all the same? Yes, okay. CC Magnifico. Okay, that is Spanish. Thank you very much. So it was the dog. Okay. So it wasn't the pig, is it the cat? No. It's one of the cows then. Okay. So I know it's the horse, I know it's the dog, and it's one of the cows, so I'll just pick one of the cows at the beginning, so in case it's the man, I get the other one at the beginning. Yep. Cow on the left. CC Magnifico. You have the gift, you have the superpowers. Now repeat the trick. Snicker stream, stop crashing. Snicker stream. 0 frames per second is not good. Oh no, it's seconds per frame. I don't know why. Sometimes it just keeps closing. Dun, 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 dun. Si, molto ben, spectaculoso. I never seen a visitori who can guess like you. 3 correct answers is miraculoso. You must talk with the mayor now. He'll give you the prize. Il is Favoloso, I think. I gotta wait for him. Okay, well, so the winner of the contest is decided, see? Magnificent. Okay, I thought it would have translated to magnificent, just because of the similarity in word, but I wouldn't be surprised if magnificent's actually just derived from Magnifico from the mix that is English, from the weird mix that is English of languages. Si, Signor Mayor. The Visitatori are winners. Gloriosa. Vittoria. Fine. Then it is time for me to present the grand prize. Come closer for presentazione. Presentazione? Por favor. Okay, it does mean me. So yeah. My warmest congratulazione. It is for the first time the Visitatori to win the guessing game of La Festa. I think it's a nice memory for you, no? And speaking of nice things, here is your prize. Big Book of Beasts. And the festival is done, so now people are back to normal stuff. It is the Monster Manual. And also, we now have first off, we get a fur hood for Ruff because he needs equipment. Oh, Stone Fangs is immediately better for him. Is leather kilt the best he can wear? Yes. I have 80 left. Most people could use the turban. Let's just immediately give him Stone Fangs. There you go, Ruff. And then one turban for... who has the lowest defense? Ruff does. Ruff has no style. I shouldn't have gotten him the fur hood then. That's fine. I can move the fur hood over. Oh, yes it does. The way I have the music going is... it's basically a microphone, essentially. I'm using a male-to-male audio cable from my 2DS directly into my computer, and I made sure to get like everything set up so I could get the sound on my stream because I love the soundtrack to this game so much. Transfer the fur hood to Maribel. Go ahead and sell everything I don't need. Sell a hairband. Yeah, the bone steak I don't need. Such a good find for half of 1 second. I don't have any other extra equipment I don't need. Cool. So let's see. I've been live for about 4 hours, so this seems like a good time for me to stop. What level is Ruff? Ruff joins at level 1. Yeah. Alright. So that seems like a good spot to stop for today. We saved Emberdale from a volcano. We saved Regenstein, or more accurately, the island itself was saved, though not so much the village, because we showed up far too late for that. And then finally we saved... Look where? From... a demon that turned everyone into animals, and then got terrified for a second because we thought everyone turned into animals again. Let's see who is alive to raid. Ooh, Hank is doing a... Link is doing a cross-game rando? Hell yeah. Okay, Rose. Anyway, thank you all for watching. I hope you have a good day, night, whatever it is, wherever you are. Until next time, bye.